Hello, hello! How is everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're all doing well. Why am I so big? I shouldn't be this big. Let me fix that. That's a little better. How you doing, B4? How you doing, B4? W stream, why thank you. Hello, hello. Maybe a little, oh, and the rocks. There they come. Yep, of course. Oh, and the chickens. Hello. Thank you, Theodore Curie. I appreciate it. And Eugene. And Gigi. I don't know. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing good today as well. I am now. I edited my model a bit. Quite a bit, extensively. We now are a little bit more animated, in a good way. And it's now officially turning into a real streamer with these hellos. Hello, hello, everybody. It's Markiplier. Well, welcome. Now, anyway, that's why it's a debut day. We got some stuff. You thought Merp was gonna become a Vocaloid? Don't question how. I don't have that kind of power before. I don't have that kind of power. It's only a minor update. A minor update. But officially my model is now completely rigged by me. No help from our local bunny friend. My name is Markiplier and I'm officially back. Yes. Yep. Officially fully rigged by me. All the physics I did as well now. I did them today. I also fixed the mouth. Now we have a tongue that actually moves properly in the mouth. Instead of staying in one spot no matter how I move. Fix the mouth a bit too so it looks a little better in general when moving. And now the chin moves up and down when I talk. Which looks very natural. It looks good, everything's good. Oh, hello, Kara. Thank God we really needed a tongue. Yeah, it's always good to give people tongue. Anyway, how you doing, Kara?
Hey, Merp.
You are stupid. What's up? Are you okay?
No, I'm good. That was just like first thing I could join in and I hear. It's always good to give someone tongue. Anyways, yeah. Hey, Kara.
It's always good to give people tongue. People love it. But yeah, now what?
People love the tongues.
Yeah, people love tongue. But yeah, now my mouth should look a lot better in general. Also, I have even bouncier hair now.
He's for some reason bouncier.
Yep. And I did it myself. No help from Bunny. Bunny did point me in the right direction, but like she didn't do it, so it was all me. I did it myself. And the mouth is way more stable, though it was more stable before too. You prefer tongue action? Just all in there? Yeah, same. We love to give a good tonguing for real. That's right, Scrooge. Who else loves a good tonguing? All the way to the back of the throat.
With all due respect, I'm gonna have to kindly tell you to shut that shit up.
You don't like a tongue all the way to the back of the throat? I get it. It's fine. That's not for everyone.
Just shut the fuck up. Oh my fuck.
Not for everyone. I get it.
I am going to smack you with a firewall.
No. You can't
straight up with a firewall.
You can't smack me. I'm 3D now. Look at my tongue.
Smack you with a firewall.
Yeah. Look at this tongue action. Yeah. Fuck yeah. It no longer stays in the head. I mean, it does, but we're talking about the back of the throat. You thought that, the tongue action though. Tongue action. Anyway, if you don't like tongues,
you need to shut this conversation up, please. For the fuck.
Why though?
Tongues are for fun things like fuck Shit. Everything has a family-friendly channel should have. Everything a family-friendly channel should have.
Yep, tongue. That's why my channel has a lot of it now. It's no longer stuck in the head. I mean, it is, but at least it moves. It's no longer touching the top of my mouth at all times, looking like I'm choking on my own tongue.
You should make it to where your tongue falls out your mouth when you do that in real life.
No. Let's keep talking. Let's keep talking about tongues, making Kara uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah.
You're not phasing me, buddy. I'm ascended past this region.
Kara over here in his tongue fetish. I don't know why. I don't know why you started this conversation like that, Kara. But you know,
Merps, I have a muscle fetish, not a fucking whatever the fuck tongue fetish.
Yeah, the tongue is a muscle. That's why he has a tongue fetish.
No, the fuck it's not. It's flesh.
It's a muscle. It's the only exposed muscle on the human body, which is why you have a tongue fetish. I get it. I get it.
No, the most exposed muscle on the human body is the
tongue.
Skin.
No, the skin isn't a muscle. The skin is the skin. It's an organ. The tongue is a muscle. You know who else has a muscle for their tongue?
Oh
boy, I just love talking about tongues with people I don't know at all. So fun. Yep. Muscle fetish. Man wants to get choked out by a muscle mommy for real. Of course he does. That's his whole.
You're there.
Also, hello, dragon.
Point me to you.
Hi.
Point me to Yodoichi Shihoan from Bleach. That kitty gonna get it.
Men. Lick a tongue. You mean fair enough? That's what you need. I mean,
Merps, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not on this plane of existence, my friend. I am ascended.
Why do you say that?
You know why.
Oh, you're full of the weeds again? I thought you were out.
Today is literally the last day. I don't have any more oil left in this cart to last me. So I'm just gonna burn it all this morning.
Understandable.
I mean, not this morning, this afternoon.
Right. Ow. Fuck. Yep, there. That way we can have you in the same spot on both streams, so when I look at you, it doesn't look like I'm looking away from you on the short side. I don't speak gibberish, Eileen.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money.
You smoke a fat bowl for the emo in the corner for real? Hell yeah. Do it, man. Do it, man. I believe in you, Scrooge.
Neither. I'm here for money.
Just keep him behind. Money.
I'm here for money.
Please don't spam the chat, Eileen. I'd appreciate it. Please don't spam the chat. Yes, he speaks. What is that? I don't know what that is. I think they did. I think they were just working on the keyboard, and that's what happened. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain. Thank you for not. Oh, this is a new one.
Let's see where it's at.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, my friend. I'm gonna call you Ian. How about is that all right, Ian? Are you all right with Ian? Ian? Kazuka. What?
Giannis.
Do you know what they're? I have no fucking clue. They were definitely. Ian.
Giannis Bravo.
To me, he's Ian. This person is Ian to me.
Bravo.
Oh!
Giannis Bravo.
No.
Oh God. Okay.
Why must it be like this every day? Thank you, B4. I appreciate it. No clue. I'm not. We're talking about our love of tongues.
No, he is. I'm talking about my love for muscles.
Yeah, tongues. Anyway,
No.
Giannis is the Bucks goat. What? I think I'm confused. I think I'm a little confused. I'm not sure.
He means the Milwaukee Bucks, the NBA basketball team.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not.
He's thinking of their star person, Giannis.
Oh yes, sport.
Kumpo.
Oh yes, sport. My favorite. The game with the balls. Sport.
The game with the balls. Yes.
You put the ball in a goal of some kind. Sport. I'm not familiar. I mean, I'm so familiar with sport. I'm not. I love games with big balls.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you.
Brush off the fast. You just had a spasm at the speed of the universe expansion. With yeah, metal pipes do that to me. Metal pipes just do that to me. They're yeah. I can't do math anymore. Anyway. I hope everyone's doing well today. We're just gonna chat for a bit and then we'll play something in a bit. Probably the ChronoStory or something, unless my wife wants to play games. I don't know what. Otherwise, I have no games prepared. Otherwise, Maggie, Bart, Maggie, Lisa. Moo? What? Why are we talking about The Simpsons? What's with The Simpsons? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you, B4? What the fuck? The hair is a little wonkier than it was before, but it looks a little better at the same time. I don't know. I like it. Yeah, is that guy on... what he mooing for? I don't know, man. I'm not familiar with my chats. You think it's past their bedtime? You know, B4, it sounds like you need some caffeine. You need like some coffee, a monster, a soda.
Monster.
Stop spamming monster. Who is oh, can you entertain the chat for a moment, my friend?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm not entertaining shit. I'm too fucking fried. Throw me in the back of a vehicle, yeah, you I'm a slapper in her thigh. Yeah. Anyways, I hate coffee. Anyways, you will know now. Just wait some time. Monsters are the most mid energy drink. Yo mama mid. I love Monster. My hands are cold. Oh yeah, coffee and tea is mid. I love tea, bro. You disrespecting tea is like one of the best things that's for your body, bro. Since whoever in the world decided to put herbs inside of hot water and wait till it changes colors, y'all low-key have more intelligence than me, can't front. Whoever the fuck invented tea low-key needs Nobel Peace shit. Okay, speak Merp, because I know you're there. I think. No. He's still gone. Still gone. I'm waiting on. Where are the Merps? Come on, Merps. I'm gonna start playing music and we're gonna see if it gets him demonetized. Let's go. What'd you send me? Okay, that's cool. I like that. You, my friend, get a definite kick out of that. I shouldn't really be saying shit about tea because I'm British. Well, at least I won't get decapitated by blasphemy. Kara, don't pull a go. I'm not, bro. Don't. I'm not. I'm definitely not. Where's Merps at? I'm gonna throw pipes at him. Okay. Much love to Merps and whoever the Undertale character is in the corner. Have a good stream. Thanks, I guess. I'm not really Undertale anymore. More so just me. Sup, Bob? I added my self-insert to Undertale. Can you tell the difference? Bro, you ain't had to do me like that, okay? You ain't had to do me like that. Send an animation on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. Before, what the fuck? Herps is on the shitter. It's in the general. Nice, I like. What's up? Okay.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I might end up getting a second phone call. We'll see what happens. Ah, there it is. Goodbye.
Yep, you called at the perfect time. I gotta go.
Well, I got a phone call.
Okay. Chat, entertain yourselves for like 2 minutes.
I didn't answer in time. That was really short. That was really short. What the fuck? I'm sure they're gonna call back any second. Any second, I'm sure. I can't imagine they wouldn't. But hello, everybody that's coming in. I know it's a little weird right now. I got a phone call. When my grandparents call, I go to answer them because they're old. You never know, right? You never know. Hello, Tokino. Now is Merp now employed by the haunted pizzeria horror attraction? Why do you ask this? Why do you ask this before? What possessed you to ask such a question? Why? The local Bob creator is back. Did you bring any Bobs for me? You've sent an animation. I'll take a look at that right now. Let's see. Boo. B4 sent me something as well. Oh, that like Simpsons meme, but also with Deltarune now, I guess. My server. Oh, I forgot to send it. Fucking hold up. Before I look at your animation, I forgot to send all my shit. I should also do it over here as well. I forgot over here, I think. No, I sent that. Okay, good. I'm not as dumb as I thought. I mean, I am pretty dumb, but I'm not as dumb as I thought. Where am I? Who am I? General chat. That's what I want. Me, my chat. General. From Bobbert. Hello, Roy. You made it while you were locked in? Very good animation, my friend. Very good animation, yeah. I would say so. Very good animation, Bobbert. Local Bob creator. You brought a very good Bob today. You don't want to see me shit in general? Are you sure? Are you sure? I thought everyone wanted to see me shit in general chat. I thought that was like the thing. People like watching other people's shit now. No, but Bob, local Bob creator, the Bob that you brought is fantastic. Very, very good Bob. You can work on faces, but the animation itself, very smooth. Did you actually work on a grid? Did you actually do the animation on a grid, or did you do it freehand? Did you work on a grid or did you do it freehand? Hello, Izzy! Welcome in, Izzy! How you doing, Iz? How you doing? Today is a mini debut day. Today we have good news. My model is better. Excellent. You're eating a snack? Are you also drinking? Because I would hope so. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the grid is exactly what you need to do for animation. Good job. You did a good job. Very good. Not yet? Well. Hell yeah. I've done stuff like that before. It's always very fun to do action-y sequences like that. Because they look really good despite... yeah, they look really good. I'm good for Scooby Snacks. I'm not a dog. I'm more of a cat guy. Anyway, look, I have my model has been updated. I'm now much better. Now I'm officially 100% made by me. Merp created completely. No more help from outside sources. Bunny no longer has any hand in my model right now. Zero hands in my model right now. I added a tongue, and it moves properly. I fix a lot of my X and Y's, so if I look up or down, it's a lot better than it used to be. I also did my own hair shit. I mean, there's a little bit of wonkiness there. I don't know how to fix that. But it looks really good when I don't really fucking make it go out of whack, go wacky amount. Looks very good. I even added breathing animation myself. It's subtle. It's subtle. Anyway, good day, very good day. They never called me back. Damn! Cats are adorable. We own a few cats. We're about to own a dog as well, which is going to be fucking crazy. We're about to own a dog as well. It's an American Shepherd, I think. Female dog. It's 6 months old. Cats are liquid. I had a dog once, he died. That can happen. My condolences. Cats are liquid, yes. And we own a few cats, and we're about to own a dog as well. Hopefully she gets along with our male cats. Should be fine. Female dogs are less territorial. And it was raised among cats, so it'll just be a time of, like, getting used to our pets, I think. Anyway. 40 minutes in. 40 minutes in. Let's check the games I could play real fast. Ba. Let's check that one. Looks okay. Let's check this one. I'd rather go with the other one. Got it. Let's check the general ones. Oh! Scratch my face. I didn't realize my nail was that sharp. Ow. You're sending the images now. Excellent. Excellent. Love to see it. Hightail is fucking popular right now, of course. I don't give a flying fuck about Hightail. Honestly, I really don't. Why is Red Dead Redemption 2 so popular right now? What the fuck is up with Red Dead 2? Oh. Because Jinxie is playing it, I guess. Okay, that's where all the fucking viewers came from. Okay, that makes sense. My winter car. ASMR. art. There's OSR at 7K. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Man. Let's take a sip of water. Oh. Fuck me. Ugh. Do ba do 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 do. All right, a lot of followers. Okay, we're gonna do some Maple Story. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Different. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's check those images you're sending now. Oh yeah, you're actually using some good grids. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's really good actually. Wow, good job, local Bob creator. You made some good bobs today. You made some excellent bobs today. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. So we're gonna do a game. We're gonna do a game. Let's log in. Maybe we'll actually get to level 70 today. That'd be nice. Something like, thanks, twin. You're welcome, gang. I hope I used that right. W local Bob creator. Yeah, local Bob creator is friggin' awesome. He made something real swell, real rad, real crazy cool, fam. But seriously, it is good. Dot. Let's get this open so everyone can see what's going on. First. Oh, shit. That's better. Alright, let's get this open. Games. There it is. There we go. You had to battle your ADHD to make that. I mean, that's how animation is. That's just what animation is. You're battling your own bullshit to get animation to be good. I'm gonna change. Let's get the game open a little bit and get the character that I want to play here. Only a level and a half. We can do that today. Let's get our stuff changed to the right game so people know what we're playing. Bam, that one. Let's get this open over here as well. Saved. Make sure we can get over on the other one as well. Change. Change places. Where is it? That one. Saved. And we're gonna have to fix it because one of them's not gonna have saved, I'm sure. Yep, that's right. There we go. That guy, this guy, that one. You probably have the worst ADHD ever. The worst. Yeah. Like every animator has ADHD to some extent. Usually, it's kind of the curse of animation, right? It's the animator's curse. You know, it's just how it is. Shut up, me. It is how it is. What the fuck? Fucking fuck. Okay, let's post this over here in ChronoStories. Self-promo. There we go. Let's also go to the shop. Oh. They changed it to... Interesting. Did they release Omega Sector? Let me check. Updates? Let's see. What did they add? They added some stuff. Happyville event is over. Free market Omega Sector themed. Refine the flying MOB AI. Modified knockback code. Omega Sector will be out soon. Not yet, though. Okay. Let's buy ourselves a megaphone. Bad. That's the answer. Bad day. But that's fine. Your spelling doesn't need to be perfect. You're okay. Don't worry about it too much. You can worry about it a little bit, but not too much. There we go. Let's bring in some people. Let's sell our inventory first, actually. Do 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 do. That's good. 80 attack is not as good. That has nothing on it. My Wi-Fi is so bad. Yeah, mine can do that. Mine can be bad too sometimes. Mine can also be bad. Actually, with all this amount, we can get a few upgrades to equipment slots. Just one. Let's put away... Let's give it actually to my duder. The rest I want to keep away. Okay. Okay. Femboy. At least that's the card I've been given. That is not my choice. How you doing, Sonic? Yeah. I don't know if that's people's preference though. Finally an answer? Do you like go to people's chats and ask that to everyone? Yeah, fear of long words. Yes, I've heard of this one. You've looked at a lot of streams and no one answers your questions. Look, I interact with chat. Hey, Kraz, how you doing? How you doing, Kraz? Of course. Of course. I always interact with my chat. That word is so scary. What word? Good as goo. I get it. Today is a mini debut day, Kraz. Look, my model is even better than it was before, and it's completely mine and not helped be made by anyone else at all. Just me. All me. I did it all myself. Kirk, Circle Fit. As a new player, level 48 gunslinger, any advice? Level 48, you can probably go to the dark golem castle or whatever it is. So dark golems. It's like the map after Cold Eyes. You know where the Cold Eyes 999 quest is? It's the map after that one. Or maybe it's even 2 maps after that. There's gonna be a little like portal underneath where you enter that map at, and you go in that one. It's a really good map for gunslingers. Eventually you'll be here though. Control Fit. W model. Why? Thank you. Of course I look lively. It's the tongue. In animation, the tongue is really important when you're talking. It makes it so it looks good. When my tongue was just stationary in the mouth with my previous model, it was not as lively because the tongue wasn't moving. It just looked really flat. Now the tongue moves properly in the mouth. For the most part. It's still not going to move to like the TH sound or the sound, which you can't really do as a VTuber. But it looks good. Also, the chin moves. The jaw opens and closes instead of saying shut when I open and close my mouth. It also moves based on emotion I put on my face too. So it's way livelier. And then I also the hair is even more bouncy. And I did my own breathing animation. It also seems to be way more responsive for some reason. I'm not sure why it seems more responsive. There shouldn't be any big difference at all, but it seems way more responsive. I'm not sure why. You're still waiting for a streamer to text you so we can brainstorm for an intro animation. Okay. My hair does bounce. Yeah, the pupil movement's the same. Pupil movement is the same. But the good thing about the pupil movement in general is it does kind of dart like regular pupils, and that's just a quirk of VTube Studio. That's not even by my own design. If I could design it that way, I would. But I didn't have to because it's kind of built in by accident. I don't think it's on purpose. But it looks good. There are some, like, VTube models that just have, like, perfectly still pupils. And that isn't how they work. Pupils dart a lot, like micro little movements. Your pupils move, like, micro movements, like, 30 times every second or something like that. I am a 3D animator, so technically I could make a 3D model right now if I wanted to. It would take a long time to make one. Even if I was using my own model as reference to make it 3D, it would still take a while to make. But I could do that. Problem being, the 3D software used for VTubing is really weird. I feel great. I can do this. I can win! Yep. That's right, Braz. 100%. 110%. But I do feel way more alive now. I've started absorbing the souls of my chat, which is why chat is always so small, because I keep it small on purpose so I could absorb all of their souls. And the more souls I acquire, the more alive I become. Eventually, I'll just be a regular streamer on stream because I'll have become a real boy, and not a VTuber. I don't suck your soul. Do I watch anime? I haven't watched any lately, but I do watch anime. I'm really behind. Do I rather do 3D more than 2D? For VTubing, there's benefits for both. I think 3D has benefits in that I can move my hands around and have thingies that move properly and aren't like wonky looking. I don't use hands because they're so wonky looking. I might eventually rig hands for my model, but right now they look really wonky, so I don't do it. Not my design for hands, just in general how 2D hands would work on a 2D model. In 2D space. Yeah, I could do like a half and half thing where I'm doing 3D hands or something like that. But I don't know. I like doing 3D animation more than 2D animation, if that's the question. But for V2 models, it's easier to do a 2D model. But I would like to make a 3D model someday. I'm in no rush. You might have gotten the suck from someone else. Yeah, that seems about right. That seems about right, Kraz. Yeah. But yeah. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. What's my favorite song of all time? That's a hard one, but I think I know what it is. Yeah, the Birdcage. I made that when I was in college. I left it up on my channel because I thought it was funny. It's a what if the movie The Birdcage was a thriller movie, and I made a trailer for it for a class in college. I left it up and it's funny. My favorite song of all time, I think I'm gonna go basic. I know a song. In my opinion, my favorite song would be something I could listen over and over again and never really get sick of, and I think it would be Clocks by Coldplay. I think it'd be Coldplay Clocks. Absolutely. Second favorite is more obscure, Electricity by Manganus Garden. I couldn't listen to that over and over forever, but my favorite song I could. You know what I mean? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Clocks. Yeah. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, making the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him two lips like roses and clovers, and tell him that his lonesome nights are over, Sandman. Viva La Vida might be that one as well. I like both of those. Both of those songs pretty equally. Low key, I'm not trained and I'm terrible at singing, just in general. Sandman. Yes. Bring me his soul. That way I can pay the devil's toll. What? Wrong lyrics? No. You're back, Ned Flanders. Okay, well, welcome back, B4. I do bad voice impressions. Pretty bad ones, yeah. I'm not a voice actor. I probably should have gotten into voice acting, and I probably still could, to some extent. I have enough, Marg. Marg. Bring me the boy, Marg. How's that? Is that a Homer voice? Bring me the boy. Donut. Bring me the boy. Personally, your favorite song is Megatherian? Boy, bring me your kneecaps. Bring me kneecaps, boy. Not at all. You're more Sideshow Bob. Kneecap. Kneecap. Don't have cow, man. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing the voices of other people. The only quote that I'm consistently good at off the top of my head is "Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs." It's one word: cheeseburger. I can do that one. That's about it. Cheeseburger. That is the extent of my power. Cheeseburger. Yeah. And my inventory's full. Let's go sell it. Ba-do-ba-da-boop, ba-do-ba-da-boop, ba-do-ba-da-doop, ba-do-ba-da-boop, ba-do-ba-da-boop, ba-do-ba-da-boop. Ba-do-ba-boop, ba-do-ba-boop, ba-do-ba-da-doo. Do-ba-da-ba-da-doo, ba-do-doo, ba-do-doo, do-ba-da-doo, do-ba-da-ba-doo. My Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I've been having Wi-Fi troubles as well. We have a problem with our ONT box, and it sometimes just fucking tanks the upload speed, which normally not a big deal. But I stream, so it tanks my streams, like legit. Like, destroys a stream, and I'll have to restart the stream if it happens. But usually it doesn't happen. I don't think it's ever happened during stream. It's always like if I start the stream and I forgot to reset the ONT box, and it's happening, it doesn't go away. You gotta press the button in the basement. I'm really fucking hungry right now. Oh. What's my favorite emoji? Ow. Where are you? Ah, you're in that chat. Here's my favorite emoji just for you. There you go. Pregnant man is a close second. Because it's really silly. But my favorite emoji is my own emoji I made. I made it myself. Ah! Liquid life bringer. Oh. I am feeling much better. Much better. The entirety of Bad Apple? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, B4? What does that mean? Care to explain to a dingus? Care to explain to an idiot like me? Or no? You don't care to explain? No. At least not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head, no, before, unfortunately. Welcome back, Daniel. Or Danielle, I don't know. Gonna crash out if your Wi-Fi does it again? Don't worry, I'll be here when you get back, I'm sure. I've heard of the word Toho, but I don't know what that means. I might be thinking of the word Toei. This is ChronoStory on MapleStory Worlds. It's an old school MapleStory server. Old school MapleStory. I am very hungry. Old school MapleStory server. It's a game that came out in 2005. Unk being uninformed as always. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know things. I'm too stupid. What's the objective? At the moment, my objective is level 70, which is 2 levels away, a level and 20% away. That way, I can get 3rd job advancement. 3rd job advancement is, I'm playing a bowman right now. A bowman has bows, skills that are based on bows. And at 3rd job advancement, you get your better skills. You get to choose your class at level 10 or level 8 if you want to go mage. And then you get job advancement at level 30. At level 30, you pick your specialization, essentially. Your 2nd job is your specialization. So, for example, bowman has the choice between a crossbowman and a bowman. So, ranger has bowman or crossbowman. Warrior has spearman, like, basically a swordsman with sword and shield or 2-handed swords, or axes, or a like a paladin type class that uses big hammers. And then like thieves at level 30, you get your specialization of either a assassin, which uses throwing stars, or bandit, which uses knives. You know. Mages can choose cleric, fire poison mage, or ice lightning mage, self-explanatory. And then pirate has the choice between gunslinger, self-explanatory, or brawler, which fights people with his fists. You punch shit. You punch shit. And that's your classes, your classic class choices. And then at level 70, you get a upgrade to your class choice. You also get another upgrade to your class choice at level 120. But that's not out yet. We don't have that yet because this is a private server, essentially. Kind of. It's an RPG, yeah. It's an RPG. A very grind-heavy RPG. As you can tell, I'm level 68 out of 70 that I'm trying to go for. I can go higher than 70, obviously. But regardless of that, I have been here for 30 minutes and I've gotten maybe 20% EXP towards the next level. And I want to get to 70 today. So that'll take another hour and a half, probably a little more than that. I would guess we'll probably get there before the 3-hour mark if we're lucky. But I like it. I like this game a lot. And I recommend it. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing this game since 2005. Not this version, obviously. But I've been playing MapleStory on and off since 2005, since I was 10. Since I was 10 years old, I've been playing this game. It's a comfort game for me. Sometimes I'll get bored of it. You blessed me with luck, why thank you, Tokino, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the longest game that I've played, technically speaking. It's not like I have one character that I've played since then. The only game that I played similar amount of time with is like old school RuneScape. But there was like a 10-year period where old school RuneScape didn't exist, so I stopped playing it. Whereas it never really happened with MapleStory. It was just like, cool, I might take a break for a year, but I'd always come back and play for like 3 months and then take a break and then come back and that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Sure you know what I mean. Otherwise, the only only game that I played a similar amount of time with, it's like you and Yu-Gi-Oh! I have my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck right here. I have like my real one. Hear that? That's my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. I don't play it anymore, but I have it because I collect a certain archetype. I collect all the Skull Servant cards. I need to pick up the new like chibi holographic Skull Servant, like generic Skull Servants. They have like a new art for it. I just want to have them for that. Oh, you love the frog. I also like the frogs. It's too bad they got nerfed into the ground for being OP as fuck. And they're still OP as fuck if you could actually play that deck. Still OTK easy with frogs. Easily. Oh, do I go first? You lose. I'm playing frogs. Oh. But I do like the frog archetype very much. But I never played it because it was too expensive when it was out, and by the time it got banned, there was no reason to play it. You never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Only your cousins have? Monarchs are also cool. I do like the Monarch archetype as well. Same thing with Monarchs, though. I thought they were cool, and I was like, I want to play that. And then it was really expensive when they came out, and I was like, I'm not going to play that for that price. And then they all got banned, and everything was really inexpensive, and now they're no longer meta. So I don't play Monarchs. But Skull Servants, on the other hand, are evergreen. I mean, they're ever, like, yellow, I guess. They're never meta. But they can compete in the meta, and sometimes they win tournaments. Like when the grass is greener, when that was out and not banned, it was pretty good for Skull Servants and basically no other deck. And then they banned it, and Skull Servant players were really upset. I wasn't all that upset because I'm not a big fan of like mill Skull Servants. I don't like milling with Skull Servants that much. Robert, my Wi-Fi is pissing me off, Robert. Yes, I know. I'll be here when you get back, Tokino. I'll be back. I'll be here. Doing the same thing, probably standing in the same spot, killing the same enemy for the next hour and a half plus. Those of you that are coming in, don't forget to leave a follow if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, consider coming over to the Twitch, link in the description. Or you can find me at twitch.tv/merpins. We have emotes, and you can throw rocks at me if you're on Twitch. You like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? So, like slightly after GOAT format? I like GOAT format. I don't have a GOAT format deck. I think GOAT format's a little boring. Honestly. A little boring. I liked the time period of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it was like, where it was Xyzs were there, and so were Synchros, but no pendulums. Pendulum's kind of killed it for me. And definitely that new mechanic where you have like two, like 4 more slots in the center of the board or something, which is kind of like weird turbo, whatever, I forget. Yeah, 100%. Old school, the time period that I was like was cool. This is strategy. You have a lot of fast gameplay, but it's not overpowered, and games are gonna take a while to play. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is a fucking it's a fucking high noon gun duel, and whoever draws the gun faster wins. Like whoever shoots first wins. That's what modern Yu-Gi-Oh is. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh is whoever draws their gun first wins, essentially. So basically whoever goes first and doesn't brick, which sucks. I don't like that. I like that format like 2013, 2014 where synchros were good, XCs were good, but no pendulums yet. Like even right when pendulums released, it was fine. You'll stick to the PSP games. That's fine too. I hear that the Yu-Gi-Oh other game, what is it? The one you can play on Steam against other people is good. Kind of like Magic the Gathering Online or whatever. I forget. Master Duel. I hear that the format there is different, but can still be like, cool, I go first, you lose. Which I don't like. My inventory is full again! Let's sell it all again. Welcome back, Tokino. It is pretty good. Go ahead and put that on my alt, my other duder. I know, Twiz. Doesn't that fucking suck? That fucking sucks. Hey, Twiz. How you doing? What class am I? I'm playing a bowman, or a hunter now, because I'm in second job. About to be a... I forget what third job is. I'm going for bowmaster. But, no, you don't. You're freaking. I know you do know the pain, but fucking. At least you're playing like easy mode. Fucking. Do fire poison. Like I understand the pain too, especially because I played fucking my main in R-Tail was a gunslinger, and gunslinger in R-Tail. The moment I hit level 70, like it took me like, if I went to R-Tail right now. It's 1x EXP above level 100. My gunslinger is level 104. I would get a level every 45 minutes, which is faster than I'm leveling right now at level 68. Which is madness. That's complete madness. At half the EXP and 35 levels higher. It's madness. It's complete lunacy is what that is. No, but I love MapleStory and old school RuneScape. I like MapleStory more than OSRS. But yeah, the voice crack. Do you like it? I don't. I embrace them nowadays. I'm 30. I don't care. It's a quirk of my voice. It makes me seem more cartoony, which is perfect for streaming. But once we hit level 70, we'll check out the new skills, and then I'll probably get bored of this character and immediately switch over to the... Hey, Donnie, good to see you, my friend. I haven't seen you in a while. I followed you on Twitch. I realized, I remembered you exist, and I looked you up, and I followed you. How you doing? Haven't seen you here in a while. Yeah, level 75 Ranger, you turn into that too, because of the fire skill, which I'm excited for. But, yeah. You love my model and you're wondering how it works? You design your model either on paper or whatever. You transfer it to Photoshop. You're gonna make a very clean version of it with as many. I mean, I wouldn't be leveling up to 70 on a Ranger if I didn't intend to actually play it past 70. Because the funnest part of Ranger is how fast it levels up after level 70. At mostly level 75, I guess. Maybe. Something like that. So yeah, I'm 100% gonna stick around with Ranger. As for my model and how it works, you put in Photoshop, make a very clean version of it. You're gonna want to keep layers. But like, you can't wait for 4th job Ranger. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait for Iran though. Iran is what I want the most. Then you're gonna cut it into pieces. Specifically, like you're gonna have a hand piece. You're gonna have like a forearm. You're gonna have a bicep. You're gonna have like your face, eyes, inside of mouth, teeth. You know, all of your layers. And then you're gonna rig it. I recommend looking up a tutorial for this on YouTube. That'll tell you better than I can. Fire Boys won't be as much fun because they can't. We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet, Twiz. We don't know that yet. I feel like Boat is gonna balance it properly, and it will probably be able to boss. It'll probably be able to boss just fine. I'm hopeful. Copium maybe, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful they'll give mages at least something good to do in bosses, even if it's just like you'll never switch. I mean, yeah, of course. They really should make it so mages can boss. Like, the only mage worth taking into bosses in classic MapleStory is always cleric, right? Because it's cleric. But like, we need the other two to boss too. Like, the other two need to be able to boss, and I feel like they're gonna do that. I feel like they might make it so fire poison can actually do damage over time to bosses. You know what I mean? And do it better than the other classes that do damage over time. I don't know. I feel like that would be a good way to balance it, or make it so fire poison's the only class that can do damage over time to bosses. You know, you can dot a boss. Make it so fucking fire poison can solo Zack if you can survive long enough. You know. That'd be nice. That'd be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Give him a passive and 4th job that's basically just cool. Damage over time can work. Gay son or thought daughter? I don't care. Probably gay son. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, probably gay son. Thought daughter is bad parenting. But not always. FP does seem like a pure solo class, basically. You don't really need to be in a party with a fire poison mage if you're a fire poison mage, unless you want like a cleric. I guess, maybe if they introduce like if they eventually bring out Lion King's Castle, whatever. And there's that training spot with the Crockies, then you'd still want to be in a party even as a fire poison mage. But otherwise, there's probably no reason. No matter what other maps come out, you know what I mean? It's gonna be good. Did I miss what? Yeah, no, I didn't. I responded to Donnie. It's good. You're lonely for real. That's unfortunate. That's Tokina, but I'm here, man. I'm here. Do 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 do. Wah wah. Wah wah. You spent like 100 mil trying to find the damn diamond arrow and no luck. I got it in like 10 mil. But I've spent like $1 billion trying to get the pack and still no luck. I've not seen a pack or a puak at all. Neither of them. I've seen neither. Knowing my luck, when I see a pack, it's gonna be like no stat. No attack increase at all. Yeah, that's about right. I'm getting some good money here though, so probably send over all my shit and like onto my main and just go over and just like spam the gachapon in a minute. In fact, I want to do that right now. Let's do a gach real fast, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna send all my shit to my main. A hermit? Why is that? And hermits are fine, but why? You always like hermits? I don't like leveling a hermit. Your friend just texted me I'm back. I died for a second. That's funny. Usually your go-to class. I mean, they're good, but I don't like leveling hermits. Leveling a hermit sucks, but otherwise it's fun class. I want to play an Iran is what I want. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Just give me an Iran. I want to play that shit. Hey, look, I got a below average sky ski. So bad. Yeah, Artail really did kind of ruin the fun. About a clover being relevant? Yeah, I vaguely remember that, I think. I'm not paying attention to what I'm getting right now. I'm just kind of going through until I run out of stuff. Okay, what we got? A full inventory. We got yellow bath towel. Really bad yellow bath towel, but does have accuracy actually, so that's not bad. Aqua snowboard, a lot of bad shit. 8 speed? Fuck that. Any more? 11, huh? That's worth nothing. That's worth nothing. That's worth nothing. 10 speed's fine. That's worth nothing. 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 Also nothing. Bad, bad. Nothing, nothing. Move that up. That's 11. Actually, what? Remember when you're in Las Vegas gambling? I did go to Las Vegas, but it wasn't a gamble my life savings. We went there to hang out with my wife's grandmother. That's it. We got a Pigs Illustrated, which is great. That's actually really good. We're gonna want that. We got a beige umbrella, which would be good, but I don't need it really. An 8-speed violet snowshoe is pretty good, actually. Eight speed is pretty good. Nothing fantastic, but pretty good. Let's put this stuff on my mage, the stuff that I want. Yeah, the Tokino sent the clover emoji. I responded to you. I did indeed respond to you, Kraz. Do. Is it? Is it though? Alright. Let's switch back to trading some more. I know, right? That'll be very nice. Banana King? I do not. Not off the top of my head. I like your name, though. Well, you're still not telling me what this thing you're talking about is, Kraz, so fucking... I don't know. Does he need to scroll that towel and the pig illustrated? Yeah. For accuracy. Is there an overall for accuracy? Well, we'll figure that out. No? Int then, probably. Yeah. You're just gonna forget being cryptic, my friend. You're just being cryptic to be cryptic. It's fine. It's fine. I'm also hungry. My wife is making something that I can smell and it's driving me insane. Whatever it is, it smells good and I'm hungry for it. Sure, what's the hint? Yeah, there is glove accuracy as well. I don't. I did, but it's on my other account. And then the accounts got locked, so now I can't get it back on this account. So there's that. I'll give you a hint, though. It doesn't say anything. Give me the hot dog. All our hot dogs are frozen. Must be like Undertale Yellow or something. It's the game you're most excited for me to play, Undertale Yellow or something of that nature. If I was to guess. But I don't know. I don't know. I just figure that if that's the case, it's probably that. Now what it has to do with that, I have no idea, but just now I know it has to do with that, so whatever. I'm not gonna Google it. I'm not ruin anything in the game. It's going good. My model looks way better than it did before. Yeah. And the house smells good because my wife is making some food that smells dank. Why are you doing this to me, Kara? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Hey, what's up? It's good, fam. You have a good rest of your night, Kara. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. See you later. Have good sleep. Something like 9:30 anyway. Have good sleep. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Tokina. I'm here. Ian. What's with the face? What's with the face? What is with the face? What is with the face? Her face. Her. Those that are coming for the first time, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, or a follow if you're on Twitch. I'd very much appreciate it. My name is Markiplier, and I'm don't forget to leave a follow or a sub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's damn what? 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 Damn this VTuber to heck. Right. What switch up? What switch up? What are you referring to? What art thou referring to? Oh, my use tab is full for some reason. Why? So many scrolls! That's gonna be good to sell. My tone shift? Yeah, no, right? You're a tone shift. Not you, Kraz, the other guy. Close enough. I tried watching JG Quintel's other show, Close Enough, and I don't really like it that much. I feel like it really wants to be regular show, but it's definitely not regular show. You know what I mean? It's trying really hard to both be and not be regular show at the same time, but is also trying really hard to be something like It's Sunny in Philadelphia. What would be the funny way to get into Pokemon? Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I've become an ear. I don't know what that is. If I'm getting into Pokemon, like I watched the anime when I was a kid, but if I'm getting into Pokemon, it's gonna be starting with Pokemon Red and Yellow and Blue. The first games. I'm gonna start with the first games. Black and Yellow, Black. It's really funny. It won't be funny to me because I don't know what would make it funny. I don't know Pokemon, so how would it be funny to me? I'd be like, what's going on? A lot of blood? Interesting. Interesting, B4. Interesting suggestion. Interesting digestion. How can I enjoy this? There's no funny. For 24... I usually eat only 2 meals a day anyway, Tokino. I usually only eat 2 meals a day, and if it's one meal that I could have twice a day, it'd be like pizza or like burgers. Leftover, like burrito, I don't know. There's a lot of things I could choose if I could only eat one meal for 24 hours, because I only eat twice a day. Add Subway Surfers gameplay for entertainment. Extra dope. Extra dope. Yeah. It wouldn't drive me insane to have the same meal like twice in a day. If I had to eat it like every day for like a month, that would be a hard one because I don't know what meal I could choose that I'd want to eat every day for a month. But like twice in a day, that's fine. I can do that just fine. I can do that like regularly. I can do that regularly. Chicken butt. What's up, Tokino? What's up, Tokino? I like turtles. Nice. Turtles are cool. Turtles are cool. I'm okay with them. Almost unless my wife says we gotta play video games or she wants to play video games with me, I'm gonna get to level 70 tonight, easy. Nice. So that's the only way we're not getting the 70s. My wife wants to play games after dinner. Because we won't have enough time. Duck. We'll definitely get the 70 if we can. And then probably do leveling some fire poison mage. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Speaking of video games, hasn't the old Yeehaw already been fully downloaded? Yeah, we're not playing that tonight. If we're playing a game tonight, it'd be whatever my wife wants to play. Or more of this. Maybe we'll play tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Depends. Depends, Kraz. Depends. I know our friendly neighborhood, Roy Storms has been playing a lot of the old Yeehaw lately. No no myrtles, no purple guy. Okay, that's cool. No marbles. Do do do. Howdy, Tokina. No purple nurples. That's too bad. That's too bad. Just Freddy Fazbear trying to beat his Schmeat? That's weird. That's a little weird, B4. And splitting Piss Bear in half? Man. The Goon of 87, yeah. Gonna leave in 30 minutes? Well, I'm not gonna say thank you for coming yet because you're still here, but when you do leave, thank you for coming, Tokino. Freddy Faznuts, yeah. There's probably a real porn parody of that somewhere, Kraz. And not like an animation, I mean like fucking people in suits, like fursuits, doing that shit. Holy Fazballs! I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised. I don't think I could physically be surprised by that. There's only one way to find out. I don't want that to be in my porn algorithm, thank you. I have that completely dialed in. And I don't want other stuff in that. There's an entire fan game that blew up with that quote. Really? I see, okay. But yeah, I'm not messing up that algorithm for nothing. Really? That's weird. A little strange. Smells like my wife is making enchiladas. She hasn't made enchiladas in years, so I don't think that's going to be the case. But it could be. That's weird. Giggles. There's always incognito. You're not wrong, but also absolutely not. I'm not risking my algorithm, Kraz. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm not gonna risk it. There's a 6-inch long mode? Oh man. That's a little short, actually. I don't know what that is. You were born 1138? Like the time? What? No. It's not for the biscuit. I'm not interested in that either. Don't tell me your age, by the way. If it turns out you're under 18, it's gonna be an instant ban. That's just how my chat works. So don't say your age. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Minors get sent to the mines instantaneously. It's 18 plus for a reason. I'm just warning you. If you're actually under 18, don't tell me your age. You'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. It's just policy, you know? I'm not gonna tell your mom if you're under 18, but you tell me your age, you're fucking out if you're under 18. By policy. You know, kids look at worse all the time. Kids look at worse shit all the time than my stream. But I'll still ban the shit out of you if you tell me you're under 18. B4's got it. He understands. I have my fucking... We will not hesitate, yes. My inventory is full. Let's sell it. Again. He will not. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, B4. What's with everyone in their freaking, like, ADHD fucking obsession with Five Nights at Freddy's? It's a jump scare horror game. That sucks. Anyone who breaks the rules forces you to whip out the big iron from your hip, yeah. Let's not do downer topics, please. Just because I have no good insight to say about it. Just that sucks. Anyway. You know what I mean? If you're a long-time viewer and something's bringing you down, I'll talk with you. But like, otherwise, it's like, oh, here's the topic. This dude died the other. Okay. What am I gonna say to that, right? What am I gonna say to that? That sucks. Sorry, man. Did he? I don't know if this is in bad taste, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I laughed at it. Did he at least do a flip? Anyway. Hey, Michael, how you do? How long is a long-time viewer? Let's see. I don't know. I have to know them, Twiz, to some extent. I'd say you're a decent sized viewer. You're like a 7-incher, I think, probably like decent sized viewer. Yeah, I'd say. Gotta know him, fam. Gotta know him, twin. Yeah. B4, you're definitely a long time viewer. You've been here for a while. You've been here at least as long as Kara has been, essentially, and that's definitely it, right? The longest time viewer was Steffi, but like it doesn't really count. Kraz is a long time viewer now too. Roy is the longest time viewer now that's consistent. You did bring Kraz here, B4. That's what I'm saying, right? You did technically bring Kraz here. You're right. But Kraz was here more often than you were for most of the time. You started coming in here regularly in the last, like, month or two. But Kraz was here regularly for longer than that. You came in every once in a while. There were time periods where you weren't here a lot before. Until relatively recently, and now you're here basically every stream. Y'all take naps, or is it just you? I like naps. I don't usually have time for them. And that's why you're burdened with the power of God before. Yeah, that's true. A lot happened in other stuff you watch. I mean, that's fine, right? You don't have to be here if you're a fan. I like seeing people pop in every once in a while, but, like, you know, I don't usually have a lot of regular viewers in general, right? Usually it's pretty boring here. Usually I'm here by myself with my thumb up my ass for like 4 hours. That's usually how things progress. Friday Night Funkin' randomly reviving. 500 high quality FNAF games. Nice. I know, right? I'd say you've been here for a few days, Tokino, yeah? Like 2 or 3. You've been regular the last couple days. If you're here like most of us stream a couple times a week, you're a regular. But I stream every single day, right? I'm streaming every day. Right? So I don't expect everyone to be here on every stream. I'm kind of insane. Cold day, I get it. You don't come on Saturdays. That's fine. That's fine. I stream every day, though, so, like, rain or shine, sick or not, I stream every day if I can. If I can't make it, you know, whatever. But, like, if I can make it, then I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I stream every day if I can. I haven't missed one yet, though, so far I have been able to can. Every day at IKEA? No, I stream every day in my office. The closest IKEA is like over an hour away. I think it's like 2 hours away. Oh, geez. That's a weird time period to be outside unless you're working. But that's fine. I won't judge you. Harshly. All the time. Instantaneously. Right now. I won't do that. That would be rude. That would be rude. You are working though? That's good. That's good. And fine. And excellent. Excellent! Let's go sell all my scrolls that I've got. Because they're eating my entire inventory right now. They're eating my entire ass my entire inventory right now. Accessory for Dex, keep those. Bottomware for Dex, keep that. Bow for attack, Bofa attack, keep those. Cape for defense, sell those. 1. Cape for Dex, keep those. Cape for luck, sell those. Claw for attack, sell those. Gun for attack, sell those. Helmet int, keep those. Scroll one-handed blunt weapon accuracy. Sell that, even though I want to use something on that new weapon, but both of these, yeah. Your mom said it's gonna be like 72 or more tomorrow. Tomorrow here it's gonna be like closer to like 20. But that's where I am. Your hands are sweaty for no reason, bro. Also 25-day streak. Excellent. Excellent. B4. Do 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 Staff magic attack, I'll keep those. Top-wear defense, sell those. 4 of them. Top-wear strength, keep those. Two-handed axe, sell those. Last one to sell is two-handed blunt weapon accuracy. One of those. Let's put the ones that are for my mage on my mage. Staff magic attack, yes. Helmet int, yes. How full is my inventory? Not at all. You'll come out every day, but you would be a bit late because you need to post something. That's fine. That's fine. You don't need to be here every day. I stream every day, so people can come in when they're online and able to do it. Of course, I stream every day at the same-ish time, so not everyone can make it the time I normally stream, but I stream often enough. I'm having some gnarly deja vu right now. Some gnarly deja vu right now. Fuck Christ. This deja vu is hitting me in the fucking forehead. Hey, sir. Hey, sir. Gnarly, man. Gnarly. Hitting me hard in the dome, fam. I don't know that community very well. So I couldn't say if they're mentally unwell before. I'm not a doctor, and I have never really participated in that community. I wish I could remember what you're referring to, Kraz. It's probably something I just said. You've been in this before. Oh, deja vu. Okay, yeah. I mean, I've been here before. I have been here before, but the conversation, the place, the energy levels, the smell. It feels like deja vu. I have been to this place before. Yes, correct. You were referring to a song. My wife has arrived with sustenance. Hello, my wife. Ooh, is it pasta? Hell yeah. It smelled, for some reason, it smelled like enchiladas. Enchiladas? That's a very creamy sauce. Enchilada pasta, right? I live in the United States, Michael. The United States. It's really good. And you live in Japan as a foreigner, Tokino? That's cool. That's cool. I feel like if I had no prospects in life, if I wasn't with my wife, and I didn't know what I was gonna do with my wife, I'd probably be teaching English in Japan somewhere. You know? Well, it's not a last resort bad thing. More like if I had nothing else to go off of, it's probably what I would have done. You know what I mean? Little Big Planet. You kind of miss trading, but at the same not really. I miss the aspect of trading in the game, but I don't miss all the bots. Definitely not. This is a really good pasta. What is it? Just Cajun creamy pasta, not like specific Italians rolling over in their graves, but very good. Look, you can do a lot of the like culinary techniques that are good and impressive, and it makes the reason why they're used is because it makes it better. You know what I mean? It's not like maybe some of it's tradition, but it does make it better. Do I have any siblings? I do not. I'm an only child. I have a brother-in-law now. My wife's brother is now my brother, so I do have a brother-in-law. I do know that you can use guns in Shadow the Hedgehog, yes. Because he's edgy as fuck. He's edgy. Shadow the Hedgehog. It's showing the French dip from Firehouse Subs on my screen. Didn't they discontinue that already? I'm pretty sure they did. What inspired my model? I'll tell you in a second, wait. So, when I graduated college for animation, I was going into the animation industry and I was trying to find jobs. However, I needed more stuff to pad my portfolio. It took me about a year to find my first job in the animation industry, and I needed something in my portfolio. I needed some storyboard stuff, character art stuff, something that could show my like creative ideas, right? So I made a storyboard about a kid who was playing pirate in the park, and this is the model that I made, kind of. They didn't have a beanie. I aged it up quite a lot, design wise. But very similar design. Very similar design. Same art style. But that was basically the thing. I was working on stuff for my portfolio, and it ended up being this, kind of. And then 5 years later, bing bang boom, I decided I can be a VTuber. What am I going to use? I'm going to use a character I made already. Let's age it up. Let's make it look good. You know, it took a couple days making the model look really good, and then I took 3 days to rig it, and then that was it. Four days now. I fixed it today. By the way, my wife, I fixed my model. It now has a tongue that makes the character look more 3D. The jaw moves when I talk. And I did the physics myself. You know? It looks better than it did. Way better, actually. What? Not even close. What? That's fine. You thought I did the Macarena? And yeah, the pirate origins, yeah. Definitely. you go to Twitch, and you look at my About part section, where I have my rules. I have one of my little sections from the storyboard, where the character is pointing, and that's my rules section image. I didn't draw it for streaming. I just used it for the stream. If you're happy, you know it, clap your hands. My rules, yes. It's really good. This is probably the best pasta you've made so far. That's creamy pasta, I mean, specifically. The mushrooms help a lot. Your merpins and you know it, clap your ass. What the fuck? No, that was before. You don't think Kraz likes you? Of course he does. My wife, you are awesome. Oh, offending him with it. I offend him all the time. It's fine. Bold of me to speak for you, Kraz. Look. Kraz does not hate women. Thank you for that specification, B4. I appreciate it. I didn't assume he did. I wouldn't have assumed he did. You're saying this for him to not get taken by Twitter. I get it. I understand. You want to see the model? Look. Wait. So the tongue moves in the head properly. The hair is all hair. Yeah.
Hey.
The jaw moves. The jaw moves. Looks good. All right, Kraz. I see. That makes sense. I get it.
What the fuck you say about me?
He said exactly. Just because I can take it from behind doesn't mean I don't like women.
Oh. What the fuck?
He's bisexual. That's why you can go both ways. He can get, I'm gonna respond in a way that it's gonna make my wife go, "What the fuck?" Yeah, you can get pegged by both men and women. Yeah.
What the fuck? Like, that's so. You just reiterated what he said.
Well, no. If he says he can go both ways, usually that means he can be with a woman or a man. But I was taking it anyway. I was making it even more explicitly funny.
Do you want this?
I would love it. You know what I would also love?
I don't care. What? Oh,
More
son
water.
of a bitch.
Yes, thank you. I love you.
Yeah.
You won't deny that? That's fine. You have something against non-binaries? Why would I? Everyone can do whatever they want, or whoever they want, or do no one. I don't care. Thank you for coming, Tokino. You have a nice rest of your night, all right? Or day, or whatever time it is in Japan. I don't know. I'll be here tomorrow as usual. So see you later. Thank you for coming. More pasta. That's some good ass pasta, man. Got a big bite of mushroom. Gotta love the Oblivion music. It's good. Goodness gracious. Trying to do this while eating left-handed, difficult. I could probably reset up my keyboard so I could do it eat right-handed and play left-handed, but no. I refuse. I'm gonna do it the hard way or die trying. I'll do it the hard way because fuck me in my life. If I try-handed, I don't have 3 hands. You're not hearing any clapping. My ass is firmly planted in a chair. I can't clap my ass while sitting down, Prez. Of course. Thank you, my love. So good you have another bite. I get it. Love you. I just gotta believe. I can't do that. I'm not starting to believe. I'm sorry, Morpheus. I cannot believe. I don't have the power or the strength. I'll see it right-handed for a minute. By a real person. Oh yeah, before, yep. Followed by the Tom and Jerry scream. Right? I think. No, one go pasta, man. Now, my wife is a good cook. But man, oh man. I would be very happy if I got that at a restaurant, man. That's a very good pasta. Over the moon, in fact. I'd be very, very happy with it. It's very good. It's very good. True, I'm in your walls. He's in my goddamn walls! Shit! Oh, fuck. Christ. Fuck! God! Couple more bites. I ain't no quitter. I ain't no quitter. I might be. See you later, B4. Thank you for coming. Fuck you and see you tomorrow. Probably. He's in the goddamn walls. Yep. Finally done with that dank ass pasta. Finally done with that dank ass pasta. So we can get back to killing Yetis and Pepes and Yeti Pepes. Maybe not in that order, but there was too much food. Oh, that was too much food. I am now fucking full. Fuck. Get this hair on my goddamn face. Ah. Much better. For those of you that are coming in for the first time on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. Or not. We are this yeah. That's a lot of gear right there. Let's take it all mine. Fuck you. Ah. Do 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 do. What do you think, Kraz? Do you think I should be streaming earlier in the day than I am? Should I be streaming earlier? Starting at like an earlier time? I don't know. I don't know. I probably should a couple times a week, right? But I don't know if I want to. I have the means and I could do that. I could do that. I could stream as early as like fucking 10 a.m. if I wanted to, but I don't want to. My inventory is full again. Time to sell. Do 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 do. You're content with this time? I mean, so am I. And it's not like there's no precedent for famous streamers that got really big who stream at this time. Like, literally the biggest streamer streams at this time. Around this time. That'd be Iron Mouse. So... I don't know. Do, 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 do. Let me guess. Nope. All right. Oh. Well, the chat really calmed down, didn't it? Didn't it, Kraz? Now it's just me and you. I'm pretty sure... Let's see, am I right? Am I right? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no wonder. Pretty sure. Yep, Roy is streaming, so of course, that's why he's not here. You're not here? No, I figured, Twiz. I figured you'd abandon the ship. Yep. I figured. I figured. I can't see who's in the chat at all times. I don't have that. I do have that feature, but I don't have it open right now. Do 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 do. I figured you would have, Twiz. I wouldn't be surprised that's the case. I wouldn't be surprised at all. That makes perfect sense. You know who we haven't seen in chat for a minute, Twiz? That one guy. What's his name? It was like Dark Lord or whatever the fuck. Who also plays ChronoStory, whatever his name was. I forget. But he hasn't been here in a minute. Of course, I stopped playing ChronoStory for a bit. Not because I didn't want to play it, just because... not because it was down, or I guess I just didn't want to play it. Taking a break. And yeah, I know you're casually leveling. You absolute dingaloid. I know that. I'm well aware. I know how fast your class's leveling speed is. It's fucking like turbo boosted. I was like, why did my attack change? Because I'm accidentally holding down my attack key, my other attack key. Because I'm stupid. And I'm like, and you're like taking tons of breaks. Yeah, and here I am fucking struggling my ass off. Whereas you could be going like way faster. I'm very well aware. You know, it's too bad the limitations of the game only allow 3 classes per account. Like, Bote wants to give us more classes, but there's like a limit to how many slots we can have on an account, or some such, and therefore we can't have classes that have more than 3 classes or something. Is what he stated. Unfortunate. I want more classes on my account. I mean. Yeah, goodness gracious. Yawn. Do. I am too full. To recast Magic Garden? I mean, you got to recast all your like. What do you mean? Do you like forget to recast your buffs in general? Just like generally? That's weird. That's like a key mechanic of MapleStory. Has that killed you already multiple times? Of course. That makes sense. It's like you're there chilling, bing chilling, and then bing bang boom, you're dead in one hit, and you're like, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to recast my, yeah. Well, good thing they have safety charms, right? Good thing they've got safety charms. Ten of them? Now that's some shit, man. That's some shit. Just because you forgot to rebuff. One of those guys that's like fucking like begging Bote to add auto buff to pets. Like, please add auto buff to pets. I keep dying because I'm stupid. Yeah, me too though. But not really, because I'm not forgetting to rebuff usually. Usually. Sometimes I do, I guess. It's not often. Hell and heaven. That was rude, Kraz. That one was rude. Why'd you have to be rude? Were you ever watching Roy? You weren't used to playing mage, but like every class has got a rebuff. Ow. Every class has got a rebuff. Otherwise, you're not gonna. I mean, I guess. Roy is playing the old Yeehaw. Just know that Roy is a silent streamer. He doesn't, you know, talk. He'll chat. He'll type in chat sometimes. Yeah. I even made him a beautiful bear, and he won't even use that. It's he prefers to not speak at all. What do you mean you need to be verified to chat? What do you mean? Like on Twitch in general? Oh, that's weird. How strange, Roy. How strange. Allow people to enter your chat and say penis for no reason, Roy. Why don't you allow it? Allow it. That is the curse of being a streamer. Anyone can enter your chat and say penis anytime they want. Exactly, like that. They can also say much worse if they want to. I'm glad that most of the time they don't. But people have the free will to do that. They also have the free will to get banned. So I'm glad it doesn't happen very often. Like penis butt. Yeah, I can't believe you said that. That's not cool, Kraz. Is my inventory full again? No, so it's just not picking it up. Nah. That's almost full. Do it, penis butt. Or butthead. The worst word you could possibly say in English, butthead. I don't know how Back to the Future got away with saying butthead so often in their movie like that. Beavis? That's not something we can say, Kraz. We can't say that. We can't say that on stream in front of God and everyone. That's not right. You're gonna get canceled for that. I can't believe it. My friend Krasmatic Convoy got canceled. Why? He said the thing in chat. We said Beavis. Oh no, now you're getting canceled. Damn it, everyone I know is getting canceled. You believe in God and therefore you're allowed to say it. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I'm agnostic and therefore, it's not that I don't believe in God, it's just that I don't see any proof. Not like bullshit like, oh yeah, do you have any proof that God exists? More like, I don't really see a reason to believe it when the evidence against it is so damning, you know what I mean? I like the idea of theology and religion, in that it helps bring communities together, but I hate that it can be used for monetary gain like it is. I really hate that. Mostly because they're not giving me a piece. And then I'd really love that. That's not okay unless they pay me, and then it's okay. And then it's more than okay. In fact, it's encourageable. You heard that? You heard that Christianity? Do you want to be my first sponsor on Twitch? Specifically, Christianity. That's really funny. Sometimes I make myself laugh. Sometimes I'm too funny. Sometimes, Kraz, I'm too funny. 90.9%. My inventory is full. And there's a bunch of shit on the ground. Let's go and sell my inventory again. For the billionth time. Do. Oh god, what's up, Twiz? Did you do it again? Your inventory is almost full? What's an agnostic? It's like, doesn't believe in God, but could be convinced with enough proof, I suppose. Essentially. In a nutshell. Correct. I'm saying that there is no evidence that says that he does exist, but if that evidence existed, I would relent to that fact. You know what I mean? Currently, my belief system is it is a story that helps bring people together. And people used that story for monetary gain throughout history in a way that kind of muddied the idea of it. And that happens with every religion, which is unfortunate because it's just a code. It's a code of ethics and stories and things that allow you to feel like you're part of something greater. But movies do the same thing nowadays without being deified. You know what I mean? But I could be proven wrong. What's more likely is this is a simulation a la Blitz and Chit's Roy game from fucking Rick and Morty, and when you die, you wake up in an arcade as like a 10-year-old who just went through an entire life as a simulation, and then you go and have space pizza with your space parents. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. 10 mil easy. Jeez. You got a new high score for being depressed? No, that's rude. You got a new high score for being stupid. Okay, so fuck you. A high score for being stupid. Hey, get fucked. Got him. Speaking of high scores, we're back up to having 65 followers in a month on YouTube. So we're getting 65 followers this month on YouTube, which is fucking crazy. And if we get like 2 more per month, essentially, we'll have beaten our record of 66 followers a month at one point, which would be cool. I'm not asking people to sub right now on YouTube, just like, if I make a couple more shorts over the next couple days and they do well, or a stream or 2 does well and I get a lot of followers at the beginning or something like that, that would do it, essentially. Possibly. We might have gotten a few this stream, let's see. Yeah, we got a couple this stream already. I think we got 3. 2 or 3. We weren't at 720 earlier. Keep it up at this pace, and I'll have full monetization on YouTube before my year anniversary, which would be cool. Ow. Ow. We're about to be level 70! We're about to be there! I log off here. No. There it is, level 70. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Now we need to head all the way back to Victoria Island. And then I'll have to come all the way back here again after that. Get this fucking thing on the road. It's over 69. You're right. Your pet is looking really slow today. Why do you say that? What do you mean by that? Is it just like moving slower than you, or is it just like not healing you fast or something? Looting, okay. It's looting slowly, I see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. For anything else, we gotta scroll a new bow, I suppose. We got this 86 attacker. What do we got? We got this 82 attacker. Let's see if we can make this work. 8 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six out of 7 isn't bad. 94 attack, 10 speed, 6 dex. Golden Hinkle is pretty good. Next up is this one. At some point, the Marine. That's pretty good. What kind of upgrade is that? Like, fucking nearly 10 attack? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take me back to Elinia so I can get my bow upgrade. Do 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 do. Take me to Hennessy's. Do 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 do. Sleepy Dungeon 5. Let's go cash some of these thingamajiggers first. We're gonna do like 13 plus 2, so we're gonna do 15 of them, I suppose. Let's do that. Let's do that. 14. We'll do one more. Like I said, 15. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Okay, what we get? Our blue adventurer cape, not good. Yellow umbrella. Beige umbrella, beige umbrella. Junk after junk after junk after junk after junk. Forever getting junk. Okay, Sleepy Dungeon 5. Do 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 do. Antelope Park. Cave of Evil Eye. I did. It's really good. He even used the correct kinds of like oh, it's not this one. Huh? Where's Sleepy? Oh wait, Sleepy Dungeon 5. He even used the correct kinds of like grids. So like usually people don't do that. Oh. Map. There we go. There it is over there. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I've done that kind of thing before. Not in a long time. But doing it right is difficult and fun. But very difficult. So he did a good job. Obviously, character design, not his strong suit. But that's fine. There are animators that do character design, animators that do other stuff, so. I'm in Sleepy Dungeon 5. There it is. No, it's fine. You're good. I just haven't done it in a while. Mostly because it's hard work and I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I know what it takes. Oh, there she is. I'm not made of jelly. I'm made of man. Parappa the Rappa? Now that is an interesting comparison I haven't heard yet. I like it. Thank you, Tism Freak. I appreciate that. I haven't heard that comparison yet. That's a good one. It's not one of my influences, no, but I mean, I can see it. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see it. Let's go over to... No. Hennessy's. Very funny. Very good comparison. Now I gotta go to Elnath. There it is. Let's make things faster. Linya. Back to Elnath again. City boy. Yeah. Okay. Take the scroll. Go over here. Enough more than that? No, I have 5 chances. Which should be enough, but I am really stupid, so... It might not be. I hope it'll be enough. Hopefully. What's your problem, Twiz? You killed gigantic spirit Viking too fast? It sounds like a you problem. Oh no, anyway. It's fine. You'll still get a lot of EXP for it, so. Hi, stupid. I think so, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's try it. Which monster does not appear on Maple Island? I don't know why I took a long way there. I'm stupid. Is it green mushroom or it's green mushroom? Incorrect. My butt. Which cannot be seen on Maple Island. God, I need to pull up the fucking bullshit. Where is it the fucking things? Guides, there it is. T.O. Luke. Oh, I miss. Okay, I'm stupid. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. Excellent. Got it.
Welcome, moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
As though
Well, the moon and star.
you're just gonna take all his EXP. Let him stay. Fuck it, right?
Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the
Like
heart.
lol. Okay.
Oh, lay down your
Try, fool.
Not too late for my
Ball.
Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Which mob in
God, shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god.
Deep Looty, what did you say I should train at next, by the way, with Fire
I'm a
Arrow?
god. I'm a god.
I forgore.
I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
I forgore.
No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I don't think so. Where should I be training again? You said there was a place down here in Deep Looty that I should be training at, Wiz. I forgore. With this skill now. With fire arrows. Dual pirate, got it. Did someone say pirate? Yes, we said dual pirate. Not buffoons, but dual pirates. There it is. This is dual pirates, right? I think. These are ghost pirates. We want dual pirates. Is it ghost pirates, not dual pirates? Go to Hidden Street. Oh. Here. These guys, they look familiar, but someone's here, so let's change channels. Let's go like here. Got it. I'll figure it out. I don't see where he was, actually, but I'm stupid, so. Do 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 do. Someone's here too. Let's see where the guy is that's here. No, so this is a different guy doing a different spot, safe spot. That's the spot? Got it. Got it. Ain't no one's here in this one, that's good. Noise. Thank you, Twiz. I appreciate it. I would have never found this spot, by the way. If you hadn't told me where it was, I would have never fucking found it. Sort of safe spot, because they get right below you, and then you can't do nothing about it except get down and get hurt. Makes sense. Hey, Donnie. Chillest class? Yeah. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I feel like Fire Poison Mage might be the chillest class, but sure. Maybe. Fire Poison is pretty chill, yeah. Despite being on fire, it's pretty chill. You found it faster at the bottom, but it eats potions, right? I mean, that's fine, probably. I'll probably switch there in a moment, because this spot kind of sucks, in my opinion. I might need to get better pots, though. I have, you know. Gotcha. This already feels way better. Yeah, maybe it's kind of slow. But it's a very good safe spot. It's just slow. Yeah, that'd be at Chrono, whatever. It's the same thing I did for in R-Tail. Same thing as an R-Tail. I know, just went through. Though I will absolutely miss the fucking movement tech from Gunslinger, because Gunslinger made that fucking map peak. The movement techs on Gunslinger are just mwah, so good. So very good. No, those were in R-Tail as well. So they definitely existed. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they at least if they didn't exist, it's common enough in like private servers to do it. You know what I mean? They also exist in modern MapleStory. So those maps in modern MapleStory do have the portals. So They were eventually added in regular MapleStory. I don't know if they're in old school, technically speaking. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I didn't really get to this area in old school MapleStory at the time. I think my highest level early game character before Big Bang happened was like level 50. You know? Because I was not good at this game when I was a dumb child. I was not good at this game when I was a really dumb child. So. I didn't get to play Iran until like a week before the Big Bang happened. So I never got my Iran that high level at the time, but until after Big Bang, then I got my Iran to like stupid high level. But like, I didn't play it very much until Big Bang happened because I made it right before Big Bang happened. You know? I'm surprised I can survive on just the unagis without worry. I'm surprised they aren't hitting fast enough to actually kill me. How many unagis do I even have, I wonder? Not enough. I'm gonna go pick up some more soon. Yep. Yep. That happens. I remember that happening when I was playing Gunslinger a lot. On Artail. Obviously, Artail. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've only got 5 levels to go before I can be at the same kind of pacing you're at, Twiz. Well, this is still better EXP than being at Yeti and Pepe's, though it is eating through potions. I'm definitely not getting the same results in terms of items dropped. Mostly because the volume of kills aren't as high. Like Yeti and Pepe, there's just like so many mobs dying and get so much shit. Probably shouldn't have used all those potions on all that gold on Gachapon, but you know what? You live, you learn. You don't learn because you have a crippling gambling addiction. So you know, it is what it is. What it is. But I blame no one but Nexon, I think. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's up? What's the bug? What's the bug? Are you like invincible now? Oh. You should probably report that to boat. I wouldn't abuse it. It'd probably be fixed by relogging. I take a picture, maybe like a short video, and then report it in the report stuff. I don't think it can really be abused per se. All it is it allows you to save on pots, I think. But still can be kind of abused. Not really, though. Where is bug report? It's on Discord, I think, right? Yeah, so if you see the general chat with like GM message and chat, scroll down below that, and right at the very bottom of that box, right above the voice chats, is bug. Hey, Nift, how you doing, Nifty? I'm pretty nifty to have you here. What are you doing? What's up? What's good, my friend? What's good? Ow. What's good, Nif? Drinking cocoa and cooking. Excellent. My wife made me some hot chocolate earlier. Very, very good. She made it very well. She uses her espresso machine and just froths the milk. It's very good. She just uses the Starbucks brand, like, cocoa mix. And it's, like, it's not the best shit ever, but it's, like, cheap, relatively, for a really big canister of it, so we use that. She makes it every once in a while. She made it this more earlier today, like, after we were done doing stuff around the house. And it was very nice of her to do that. Very, very tasty. On this cold day. Cold day. Oh, I think a lot of the snow is already melting. Maybe. You do it manually, that's cool too. Too much work. It's on the list, hell yeah. Add it to their list of shit that they got to deal with, huh? Cape Imp. Fuck yeah, Cape Imp. I feel like I might be kind of strong for my level. Maybe. I do have 2 slots on my adventure cape. Let's see if we can make it dumber. I doubt it, but let's check it. I know I have 3 cape dex 10%. See if we can get one of them. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is 2 successes on 10%, by the way, but, you know. I didn't think anything was going to come from it, but if it did, that would have been hype. Your cat's sleeping with your teddy bears because he's full? That's cool. Cute. Probably sleeping there because it's warm. Which is still cute. Still cute. What's funny? My equip tag is full. What? Oh, I had already pretty full inventory. Okay, it's fine. Sell it all. Because I couldn't jump. That's pretty tall, man. That's pretty tall. Yeah, you couldn't TP or use skills. Don't need these anymore, I suppose. I got it in 1. Good, 7 mil. We'll be able to buy a bunch more potions. That's good. I bet you were still getting insane EXP too. Cool game, not gonna lie. It's a very cool game. I love this game very much. It's kind of hard because it's like, it's kind of like RuneScape in that it's in its time commitment, because like I've been here for I'm level 70, just got to level 70. We got here maybe 35 minutes ago, and in those 35 minutes we've only gotten like a little bit less than half a level. And I gotta get 5 levels to get to the point where I can train optimally and get fast leveling. But like generally speaking, leveling is slower at this level range. Like most classes are gonna struggle to level at this level range for the most part, because it's you know, a lot of EXP to level up. But like level 60 to 70 is also hard. So you know, it has that like grind thing that like RuneScape does well, except in this case it's all about the killing of creatures and bossing. End game. Hightail stream one. Depends if my wife wants to play it. Otherwise, I don't really intend to play it. Mostly because it's probably gonna. It's already as popular as Minecraft right now on stream. So getting in on early isn't gonna give me any new viewers, most likely. Because it's such a saturated market, it's not really gonna do much for me. If there was like less people playing it, maybe I'd do it. But like, we'll see what happens. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it offline with my wife and be like, I gotta play this on stream because I'm hooked on it or something. Probably not, but we'll see. Plus, it's only an early access, right? It's a very Minecrafty game, yeah. Lots of stuff Minecraft doesn't have. I mean, there is another game that's a lot like Minecraft that people don't like as much as Minecraft. It still has a small cult following, but it's not as big as Minecraft, which is to say, something story, something, what is it? Vintage Story, Vintage Story, or Vintage Tale. One of those two. I think it's a Vintage Story. And Minecrafty game, but harder, more intensive, I suppose you could say. And it didn't really get popular. Like, it has a cult following, but like, it's such a difficult game, people don't really like to play it. If Hightail is going that route, it might end up flopping like Vintage Story did and just end up with a cult following that plays a lot. It might end up being super popular. I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna make it like their Hightail server. I don't know what they're gonna do. Fucking, we'll see. There's a lot they can do with it, but I'm not an expert. I'm no expert. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb guy who play Maple Story. Hey, pirates, I'm hitting them with an arrow. That makes me good at video game. So fucking good at video games. Not really, I'm really bad. I'm actually really bad at games. In general, those of you that are coming in for the first time on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. I'd appreciate it. It's anonymous, so it won't shout you out unless you want to be shouted out. It'll just tell me that I got a follower, so I'd very much appreciate it. We just hit 200 recently. Level 84, and it's almost impossible to level now. "12 whole minutes, huh? Went through some weird shit and found there's an old sketchbook from when you were a dumbass kid." I have a lot of my dumbass kid sketchbooks somewhere. I think they're in the garage. They're in my box of old stuff. Cougar wants some of that, Nif. That cougar wants some of that. She wants D's, and you're denying her D's. I gotta ask, is she hot? Who's these? You know, these nuts. Yeah, exactly, Nift. You got it. Is she hot or are you hot? What's the difference here? Yeah, she's a 10. So are you gonna hit it or what? Are you gonna hit it or what? You scared? You scared? Unless you're like 18, in which case I get it. Depends, huh? From when you were like 6. Wow, you were in robots even when you were 6, huh? Really has been a life full of robot love, huh? Ugh. Water. The juice of life. 10-million-year-old life juice. Extreme. Well, I mean, that means you're improving. If you look at your old art and you think, man, I was awful, it means you're improving. Although sometimes you get to a point where it's like, cool, all my art looks the same and I'm not really improving. This could be that you're not improving or that you're kind of moving horizontally, which happens a lot when you're... When you were 7, you sat in the corner all day? Okay. You could be moving horizontally. That happens usually either when you're stagnating as an artist, or you're at a point in your art where it's like, cool, these are different styles that I can do now. And I can do them both. Usually you don't forget styles, you just kind of put them in your tool belt when you get to that point in your art. That's kind of where I'm at usually. I do see improvement in whenever I do like life drawing, specifically like people and backgrounds. So like when I draw from life, I do see improvements over time whenever I do those like studies. But generally speaking, at this point, when I'm not doing that like life drawing, I'm seeing more of horizontal progression in my art. More things that I can do, but all of the same quality, if that makes sense. That happens. So a lot of my art nowadays, I'm like, I'll look at art from 5 years ago and I'm like, how did I do that? That was really cool. That's really good. And then like, so, you know, sometimes like that, right? That happens too. Or like, I was really good at art 5 years ago. Let's see it, and I'll look at it and I'll like do stuff and it'll look good. That happens. Sometimes you just don't have the time. Alright. I'll be here when you get back, maybe, Nift. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Fucking... where am I? Who am I? I don't know. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten who I am. It must be all the pipes I've taken to the head today. I've taken a lot of pipes to the face today. I get to be unemployed and happy. I mean, this is a job, Kraz, kind of. Kind of. Not a hard job, but... And it doesn't make very much money, also, but... I like doing it. Maybe it'll make money someday. I doubt it. But if it did, that'd be cool. I see, Nift, I see. Kind of, yeah, kind of. If I wasn't on stream, I definitely wouldn't be playing video games every single day. Definitely not. I don't like video games enough to play them every day. I'm not a gamer. Not at all, really. I want to be a little more of a talking streamer, you know what I mean? More of that kind of thing, with some gaming. But I don't have the following just to do talking streams for the whole stream every stream. A level in 40 minutes ain't bad. 45 minutes or so ain't bad. "45 minutes to a level is not bad." We got Vital Bullet. What could I use? That sounds awful to you, yeah, right? Something you've noticed about most of your old robot drawings, they all stand the same. Yeah, that can happen. That can definitely happen, Graz. Now, you don't know how to draw, that happens a lot. Do. I know 45 minutes for 3 levels. God, stop rubbing it in. You absolute dingaloid. Okay, 2 of them failed. That's fine. Garbage eat my ass. Wow. Wow. 3 60% in a row, of course, of course. Of course it would be bad. Gotta love it. When you're unlucky. That's what I get for getting a good bow that's only gonna last me 10 levels. It's my own fault. I should have known. That can happen. You can get good designs as a kid, and then you can redraw those designs as an adult. So a lot of the time, you're still usually you have creativity even as a kid, and you take that into adulthood. So you have creativity that you have from before, and you can take that and kind of turn it into stuff. I haven't done that myself because I wasn't a very creative kid. Yeah. I'll also get some decent EXP when, or like really good EXP, similar rates. Once I get to level 75, but that takes a while longer. Like my creativity as a kid was kind of racist. I had a character that I liked to draw as a kid, and looking at it now, I'm like, that's kind of racist. That's an Asian stereotype. What was I thinking? So there's that. And I wasn't a racist kid. I just liked the look of that particular character, and I was like, oh, this one, and then I would draw it, and I would show my family and my cousin, and they're like, oh yeah, that's a good drawing, buddy. That's a good character design. Fucking them knowing that it's a racist stereotype, and I didn't even know it. Because I was like fucking 7. Well, I'm not racist, but I liked the design as a kid. And to be fair, some of the design language of it made sense, right? Like, even back then I used like the bean shape for the face that I use now. Yeah, this like, the shape, the CalArt style face. This is before the CalArt style face became popular. But there were still cartoons that used it at the time, because it looks good. And like I used that shape face for the character design. But like, it was basically a bad stereotypical character you'd see like on the side of like an old like 60s or even earlier like generic Chinese food place. You know what I mean? Looked like that. Bad stereotype. I didn't know it as a kid. I don't even know where I found that stereotype. I probably made it up, and I was like, oh, this looks good, and I like the triangular hats the Asian cultures wear. And let's put it on the character, and let's give him this mustache, and let's do all this shit. It's like, okay, that's fucking yeah, no, bad. Bro accidentally reinvented racism. Look, I was a child, and it looked good to me in child eyes. And looking back at those drawings, they're not badly drawn for my age, but also absolutely not. But I do believe that your parents should foster that kind of creativity. If you're showing that kind of creativity, they shouldn't stifle it by saying, yeah, that's racist, don't draw that. No, they should encourage you to draw in general. And that's what my parents did. And it's a good thing. It made it so I became better at drawing over time. I drew that character a lot. It helped me learn shape language and things as a child, and I ended up being better at drawing because of it. But it was not a good character. Was not good. What an unfortunate way to learn shape language, being racist. Yeah, and you know what? I was a child. Children generally aren't racist. There can be racist children, but that's usually a learned trait, not an inherent trait. It can be an inherent trait, but generally it's a learned trait. Some people just aren't right. You know what I mean? But generally it's a learned trait. We all accidentally do racist things to kids. You're right. Kids aren't racist generally. And they can do racist stuff without being seen as racist because they're children. And a lot of stuff seen as racist isn't really racist, to be fair. I won't go into why, But I've explained my you mispronounced Niger. Yeah, this is the country. But no, in that caricature is a form of flattery, not racism. Generally speaking, it can be used in a negative light, but generally it is endearing, not racist. It can be used in a mean or racist way. Generally, it's not. Depends on context, and context is what is important. Context is always important in that kind of instance. And as a kid, yes, that looked like a offensive stereotype, but it was made by a kid in good faith that this looks cool and this is cool. That's not racist, that is flattery. Caricature as flattery in that instance. Even if it wasn't good. Even if it did participate in what is known as bad stereotype. Inadvertently. But as a child, so. Just people take stuff a little bit too seriously these days. Which is unfortunate. No, I don't have enough potions. Let's... I mean, yeah, I do. I have these, but I do want these instead. So we're gonna get ice cream pops, but let's sell for... Well, we can go to the shop and sell them at the shop. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Doo-be-doo, doo. Do, 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 do. People are only considerate because they think they're gonna get canceled for being inconsiderate. And people can't speak their mind or be or do things that are funny in general because they might be sent to the gulag for doing so. Which sucks. But generally, sure. People are too considerate, but it feels fake. Because most people aren't that considerate. Most people have biases. Most people have positive stereotypes and negative stereotypes. And you should be getting rid of the negative stereotypes without getting rid of the positive stereotypes. And even negative stereotypes serve a purpose in general. Maybe not a good purpose, but... I don't know what I'm saying here. I'm just saying that it's... People are weird. People are weird. And that's a fact. Yeah, basically, kind of. People take themselves too seriously these days. And I feel like it's all just propaganda, really, for the most part. If a government or a agenda can be made to make people angry at the wrong stuff, they won't fix the problems that are actually a problem and instead focus on problems that aren't actually a problem and fix those instead. So things that are actually a problem aren't ever going to get fixed because the buck is always being passed. Maybe not the buck is being passed, but more like it's being subverted by other things that are on people's minds that probably shouldn't be in the first place. All to make the rich richer, probably. Something like that. You know? I don't know. Am I stupid? Yes. Am I stupid? Yes. Yes. I know a lot of you are mad at us, but oh my god, look at the liberals. Yeah, that's about right. The only way anything is getting done is if they make it so you can't dodge taxes by creating debt. So you need to still be you'd have to be taxed pretty heavily. It needs to be done in every country. That way rich people can't just skip it by going to a different country. So it's not something that one country can do. It's something that all countries can do. And then we'd need to get rid of the two-party system in the United States. You know what I mean? So like it needs to be no parties like that. What it should be is cool. Here's my values, and this is what I want to fix. Do you like that? Do you want to vote me in? And there shouldn't be any party bias. You know what I mean? They serve a purpose, but they're not using it for that purpose, which sucks. Yeah, it shouldn't be a two-party system. It should be a no-party system. There should be no party lines whatsoever. You shouldn't be able to be bribed. Or bribed that, like, take money for your campaign so you have specific biases. What it should just be is, these are my values. These are the things that I want to do as president. Do you want me as president? These are the things that I will do as president, and I will do it under oath. And I will try to do it as best I can. And if I don't prove that I try to do all the things that I promised on, I can be prosecuted for that. I can't go back on what I have promised without good reason, good explicit written reason, or I can be prosecuted. Bing bang boom. You get more honest fucking politicians that aren't specific to parties. Yeah, that too. I think we can all agree that we want politicians to make decisions that are for the benefit of the people specifically, like the people living in the country, and not just specific people living in the country. I mean, like everyone. Rich people don't need that much money. You're done leveling? Are you done playing ChronoStory for the night, Twiz? Is that what you're saying? Is that what the Twiz is saying? You got 6 levels since you joined my stream, and you could have gotten more. You know, you could have gotten way more, too. You know it. You know it's true. Baby, 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 you know it's true. Look, I know I never get... You could have gotten, like, 2 more easily. You know, I don't usually get followers out of this, but I think today I just want to do this. We're gonna boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I'd very much appreciate it. I stream every single day, and I will be streaming again tomorrow. We're going to raid one of my friends, Steel, and then that's it. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. More MapleStory maybe, or something else. I don't know. Anyway, goodbye.